So we will probably just end up calling it for the day here. But either case, if you all got a lot done, I hope y'all had fun. Y'all had a smart little spot. Even if it was with the painfully. What do we have here?
I see you, Jedi.
You saw that? The game understood it as I pushed him off. But then his body just flung back forward.
Alright, that's cool. You do that.
Nah.
He's not gonna let you.
Forever.
He's not gonna let you.
We're fighting forever. Whatever.
Alright. I'm gonna use some missiles. I'm gonna load stuff up. I hope everyone's doing that too. Yes, they are.
Yep. I was going to the other one. I was like, oh, they got it.
I've been having this in my inventory forever. Junior's about to be like, wow, Silver, wow, you're just doing this? And I'm gonna be like, yes, Junior. Yes, I am. No, I didn't want to do that. I was trying to just right click. No, you're not being selfish. Okay. This is the last proper night cam we're gonna get. This is the one. Soak it in, chat.
Alexa, tell me a fact about chipmunks.
Here's a fact about T-Rexes. The young T-Rex is called a pup, kid or a kitten.
Why?
I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know?
No.
Huh? Wait, no. You need to leave that turned on. Yeah, you can't really do that. It needs to be turned on except in very specific cases. I'm afraid I can't leave this as is, ma'am. Please give your permission. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here.
Think he's trying to follow regulations, chat?
Hey, come on now.
Over there. Oh no. Okay, that death was actually kind of worth it. You did see that, right? I just like ragdoll flipped. That was great.
Get good, scrub.
Computer, why? I wasn't even saying anything. Again. I'm afraid if you're telling me to. I kind of want to get this item first. No, that's it? That's it? They lured me into a trap for a fistful of ash? You
don't-
just made this a solo game.
Yeah. Good
Oh.
luck.
That's even possible? I mean, apparently so.
I didn't even know you could land here.
And just jump.
I'm safe here. I could just wait it out.
Actually, you want to see?
Alright. No. Oh, this is a long fall.
Forgot about mechanics. There we go. Alright, whenever we get limit break 2, feel free to hit it.
Got it.
I'm gonna death flare 2. Oh, they amped me. Right at the last second, right? I was about to death flare. Okay. His helmet. I should ban you all. The question becomes, tell me what you try. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and The resolution would be to encourage more people to view Sir Silverstar. Join the Awesome Gangers Awesomeness, hop on his Discord, and think of terrible taco pictures to be redeemed. Corporate smile. Listen, chat. The big cam is funny because it's awkward.
Quack, 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 quack.
Quack 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 quack. See? This is why you check the turrets. Which amnesia, though? The Dark Descent or a Machine for Pigs? That's why they handed me the save point. If you didn't know, that's Turok. Now where was he? in front of me. That flip that I did though. It was the flippiest flip that ever did flip. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Jed. What is up? We are back with more of our Dark Souls 3 tank run cleanup. I'm gonna switch back to other stuff I was running a bit. And I got myself to strength 60, which is when you start getting diminishing returns on strength. So we should be hitting even more like a truck than we were before. Anyway, last time we progressed more through the Ringed City and fought Gale. Now, I was expecting Gale to be an absolute unequivocal monster, and to a point, he was. But I also was able to observe his pattern rather well, and we were actually able to beat him on the third try. So now, the goal is to fight Midir, the Dargan that we were fighting that had a massive temper trying to get here to Gale. Before we do that, I may have misread, but I think there's actually another fight here in Gale's arena. I read something about it being a fight somewhere on the opposite side of the ruins. So let's explore for just a moment. If we don't find it, we don't find it. That's okay. But yeah. How was everybody, chat? Tell me of your lives. Tell me of your triumphs and your struggles. I think I already said that. Regardless, tell me all the things. So I want to say what I read, so that the fight somewhere in one of the ruins around here. I may have just missed an NPC if we talked to that triggers that way. In which case, that's my own fault. 'Cause of course I missed it. We'll have to bonfire out of here anyway. Oh yeah, we also accidentally killed... Maybe not killed, because nobody was here to die. We wiped out, without knowing, like a... at least like a 5-mile radius of land, which is where we're standing now. Because we touched a sleeping woman's cracked egg. Or some such. So, that's a thing. Okay, also, yeah, whenever we got here, there was someone crawling away from Gale. We tried to help him. Found out we couldn't. Which is most unfortunate. Wouldn't even let us interact. Is that the... I don't think that's what we're looking for, but it's something we can kill. Hello? Okay. Get used to two-handing. Was animation locked. Also, I think the next thing I'm gonna get is a bit more dex. So I can, use those swords that he's using. Hey, Alexa Adam. Good to see you in stream today. How are ya? I am doing pretty great. Like I was saying, last stream, we had just killed Gale. My first time I was fighting him. We killed him on the 3rd try. So I'm rather pleased about that. And how are you? Slabs are always nice. We take slabs. Visions of happiness. Thank you for the offer, but no thank you. I do my own overlays and such. You're looking at it right now. The thing that I have under my camera. So I'm a software engineer, and I do things with code, so I actually made my own stuff with code, and I also did my alerts and all of that with code. But thank you for the offer. Okay, so we need to find Midir. Pretty sure. So I watched the video on how to find him earlier. I'm pretty sure we start here. Okay. Backtrack a bit. Indeed. Thank you for the person that followed last stream. Speaking of software, it's one of the things I built. Was how many people followed since last stream alert. Okay, and another one of you. Just don't want to fall off a cliff. That's not worth the retaliation. Okay. Poise on these dudes. Goodness. At least they dropped chunks. That is sell for some stuff at least. Not that I need them much anymore. There it is, that's a reservoir. Not exactly a reservoir. Yeah. How do I get up there? Okay, some twinkling. We take those. Okay. Let's see if I followed my directions correctly. I know this is not the area, but I saw something about hidden pathways, just making sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, so we needed to go up here, right there. Okay. And that, indeed, allows us to drop down on that there statue to get that thing we saw last time. I beg your pardon. More stamina regen. I dare say I do. Yib. Okay. Now this is the area we need to be in. Was one of these statues is a pathway. Here we are. Fëanor's spear ornament. Okay. Integrated plain garb and violet wrappings. Visions of death. Impossible ahead. This is our spot. I wonder if there is some kind of shortcut to here. Instead of going through that one guy over and over again. Also, I suspect we should just do this. Okay, reset our death counter. Or rather, our attempt counter. Is there anything to summon? In case we need it? Nobody? Nobody? Let's check all this stuff, make sure there's no hidden walls. Alright, Chad. We ready for this? This is gonna be nasty. This is another fight I have never done. We can only hope he's somewhat weakened after we knocked him down. Okay, damage. Okay. I'm kind of glad we used the number there. But I don't think we're gonna be able to block much of this stuff. Okay. Okay, he's got range. Of course, he does huge. Trick is, how are we gonna hit him? That's bad. Okay. A little bit. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's... Nope. They're just berserks. That's gonna go for that. That's gonna be bad. Looks like on the wrong side. Okay. Cool. Okay. That runs is fast. basically doesn't give much room to move. Let's just use both of these. Good thing. That's bad. Okay, our best bet would be to back up a bit, let our healing ring do some work. Rather, our healing ring and our shield. If we take this slow, we might have a chance. That be something. With one shot mid-year of all things. Yeah, we're gonna, let's just take this slow. I have a feeling if there's a phase 2, we are still in phase 1. So right now, we can dodge pretty much everything he throws at us by just running about. Okay. For some reason, he dashes up close to us. We can maybe get a singular whack and then back off. I'm on the wrong side. That's our only problem. Right there. Goodness. Okay.
Is this what you call backstabbing?
Honestly, that was a really good first attempt, I think. Yeah, I don't think that there's any real blocking anything that he does. So, let's not even attempt that. He just looks too big. He probably takes so much stamina off of you if you do end up blocking him. That there's no way that it would do you much good. We can try it. This way. Okay.
Sir Saul 3, good evening, my friend.
And, thank you so much for that 44-month subset. Very much appreciated. And yourself. How you doing, Andrew? What is up, sir? We are trying to kill a Dargan. Like an actual proper Dargan. This boy is rough. But I think we almost got him to phase 2. At least on our first track. But it's pretty good for a first track. But yeah, Anger, tell me of your life, sir. It's too bad we can't take whatever's on this table. That sword looks like it would be kind of nasty. Got another power wash update coming out on 31st. What's the power wash update? Went to GNR. Concert. Wait, what's GNR? Oh, Guns N' Roses. Nice. If I'm guessing right. Still nice. But yeah, what's the power wash update? And how was the concert? Go again. Those lunge. A lot. Again, a lunge. Wait, what?
I've seen better strategies from a cockatrice trying to fold clothes.
That just basically one hit me. Thanks for content on their map. It's been a minute since I've seen the map. I don't know what it is specifically. Okay. So, we still need to do the, SpongeBob stuff. I keep forgetting about it. If you want to do it, that is. Sure. Concert was fun. Got a guitar pick or want a event staff? Noise. Okay. Just to save us time, we're gonna do this. Okay. So the lift will be down instead. If there's any more hidden walls. There's not. About over here. Or here. Or here. But yeah, having something like a guitar pick, such a good collector's item. Especially like, is there any indication of like proof of where it came from? Because that would probably increase its value a lot if you ever tried to sell it. What's this SpongeBob content? Indeed. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a time for that. Look it up. My dude. My guy. My padre. Hey, the tail hurts. The sword has got so much range. Back it up. That's bad. Nice. Okay. This is always gonna go right side. Whenever he does that. At least he's done it every time that I've seen him do it. Watch him switch up on it. Oh no. Does to win, or like, does it have a Guns N' Roses logo on it, or like anything like that, or maybe somebody's autograph? This is the band logo. Okay. Good. Right guy. Good. That's gonna hurt. Hit him twice. My dude. I don't know how bad this thing's breath stinks. Can you imagine? Georgie, thank you, sir. How's it going, Georgie? It's almost like we can bait certain things out of him. Not dead. Another concert. 27's nice. What's going to? That lunge is very all the time. Space tube. What's he doing? Not good. Wait, if you can be by him when he's done, he falls down? I lucked out on that one. Okay. Next heal is gonna have to be an Ember. Back up. Bad. Very bad. Very bad. And we wasted an Ember.
Maidenless behavior.
Utterly. We made it to phase 2 though. Actually, Chad, you know what we can do? We can go on a little bit of a side quest. We can get ourselves some more Estus flasks and undead bone shards. Because we can heal a bit more. I mean, that would probably do us a lot of good. So, let me... We're gonna go on a bit of an adventure, chat. Let me pull up a tab in my browser for all the Estus shards. Because really, we were kind of slacking on that. Also, just so we don't get stuck doing the same thing all stream and utterly ruining my hands. Yes, assurance. Okay. So, we really don't know which ones we have. Actually, let me count how many there are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're only missing one. So, there's cheese here. There is exceptional amounts of cheese here. There's also a Dargan. But crap, Bobby. What does that say? We're taking a brief side quest to find another Estus shard so we can get one more heal, per attempt. Okay. Wait, where is it? Unless... Is one more heal really gonna do us that much good? Okay, so let's try the Irithyll Dungeon one. I'm pretty sure that's the one we don't have. Irithyll Dungeon. Because this place is exceedingly rude. This is legit one of the worst places in the game. Just be wrecked. I want none of you. Okay. So go all the way down here. Through this door. Okay. Turn right. Yeah, we already have this one. So, came here for nothing. And just gives us excuse to wreck things in the face. What else going on, Bobby? Tell me of your life, sir. Well, look at that. Homeward bow. Would you just look at that? Would you just look at that? You look at that. Leave this first. Scales. You can stop. Work's over for the day. So chilling out. Nice. What you chilling with? I should say, how are you chilling for the day? check. We gotta get ourselves down there. We wanna do a bonfire without using a homeward bound. Do we really care? We have a lot. Homeward bound. I think. Yeah, we got 23. We good. Mercury thinks in the Space Idol game. Not something new just now, so he has 30 times the games compared to before. Spin those, we got in which order to unlock things there. Indeed. Quite so.
I'm a firin' ma laser.
That just makes me wanna, you do have laser weapons on your ship? You know what? Quite so. Rude. Quite so. Really, computer? Quite so. Quite so.
I'm a firin' ma laser.
Beam laser. It worked the first time. Gatling laser and a charge laser. Indeed. Okay. Grand Archives. This is gotta be the one. From the Grand Archives bonfire. Top of the Lothric Castle near the Winged Knights. Where's the Winged Knights? There's one other place we can look. It's gonna be easier. Yeah, let's check in Orlando first. Long floor. I have actually bonfire a few times whenever we get to a new bonfire. Because reasons. Goodness. We're almost killing these guys in one hit. Okay. There it is. There's the last one that we needed. So now, we can try and get some undead bone shards. To increase the potency of each individual heal. By the way, Bobby, you may be interested, but I think the next time that I do a challenge run, it's gonna be in Elden Ring next time instead of this.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
The idea for the next challenge run, I think, is going to be the glass cannon run. So, essentially, focus entirely on offense. Reject all armor, health, defense, etc. See how we do. So basically, hit like an ever-loving train and die in one hit. Okay. Probably not going to start that one right away. But I'm thinking that's going to be one of the next ones. Okay, so there's 10. Undead bone shards. So we're at level 8. And so that means we have 4 left to hunt. Okay. So this is where things are going to get interesting. Here we go. Couldn't resist and needed to listen to Bonfire. Indeed. I was saying that, I don't know if you heard me, that I would, find new bonfires and out of complete necessity for a couple of them, just go bum, 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 bonfire. Yeah, so, mind you, the song Bonfire, so you listen to it? Indeed. Alright, let me know whenever you get back. Because I was going to tell you about another challenge run. Oh yeah, okay. I figured, but you never know. So I was telling you that I think the next challenge run, I'm not going to do it right away, but I'm thinking the next one is going to be, I'm going to call it the Glass Cannon Run. And we're going to do it in Elden Ring instead of this. So the idea is essentially the opposite of the tank run. So, entirely offense, whether that be strength and dex or wisdom and intelligence, so on and so forth. And completely reject health, defense, etc., etc. So, you hit like a train, you die in one hit. So, I don't know. Seems like it could be fun. True, but in Elden Ring, stamina is tied to your defense. All the optional bosses? I don't know about that. That's hundreds of bosses. I'm thinking just a main game run. Rainberry? I'll swing on the bosses. What do you want to say? Wait, do you want me to fight Melania? Oh, you talking about the rune bearers? Yeah, you want me to fight Melania? I've never fought Melania normally. You know that spirit axis? Talk about the summons? The little bell thing you can get the summons for? Uh, maybe. Okay, so maybe if I did do the summons, I could only do like offensive summons. So like super squishy, high damage, just like me. Maybe. The stuff that would likely also die in one hit. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm trying to find the undead bone shards that I missed. I already did this one. One extra rule: never run away. Fight everything you see that's attackable except for helpful NPCs and merchants. That could be interesting. The only problem with that is like, let's say, like I like the idea. It could be fun. The frenzied berserking glass cannon run. Do we have to do the chaos ending? Like, may chaos take the world. You know that one? Sounds fitting. So, the only potential issue with, you only burnt the tree. I think there's only one ending where you don't burn Melena. Every ending, you burn the tree. Like, you have to burn the tree to get to the Elden Beast. But I want to say that there's one ending where you don't burn Milena to get to burning the tree. Was there a giant moon at the end and you summon Ronnie? Okay, yeah, you got the Ronnie ending, which was the same one that I got. I'm still looking for bone shards on all hash, by the way, if you're wondering why there's no sound. Yeah, I'm tapped out of the game. That's why there's no sound. So I'm just trying to see which place I need to guess first. So maybe the Cathedral of the Deep. From the cleansing chapel bonfire. Under the graveyard, head across the bridge. Go up some stairs. Here we go. Let me get to tab for this. See if I can find yes, this bone chart. Okay. 2 weeks under the waves releases? What is that? That's the first that I'm hearing of this. Their game I Quantum Dream. Stealing away beyond 2 souls. Oh, heavy rain and Detroit become human. Indeed. Is it a similar type of game than, to what they've been doing? Or are they trying a different genre, perhaps? Cleansing Chapel Bonfire. Across the bridge, up some stairs. Oh. I think I know one that we missed. Okay. Cleansing Chapel. Same genre, choose many options and alter the story. But is there Jason? Wait. Chapel Bonfire. Check this again. Chapel Bonfire. Wait. For Sean! Through the graveyard, across the bridge, up some stairs. Okay. Through the graveyard. I think my dude was upset. Is the graveyard this way? Not across the bridge. I don't think this is the way. Again, that's an insect flying around. Caught and released it. Good chocobo. Lobby is good chocobo. It's through the graveyard. Across the bridge. Don't kill small insects. Someone did that, it was a spider that walked over the pizza. Made you angry. And throw away the pizza. Mosquitoes don't count. Maybe kill. Maybe. Phrasing makes sense. Indeed. That makes sense. Not following the tank run rules. Like, just look at all the stuff we're just obliterating at this point. The world? What was that? Where's that coming from? Now, once he hits us. Okay, repair powder. There we go. That's what we were looking for. My dudes. My guys. Okay. Take those. I think our healing rings are gonna cover for the blood loss that we're getting. I'm trying to remember if we can cross the bridge. Okay, not that bridge. There was a bridge that we could have crossed. and then Patches, you baited us, and we never came back and frosted again. Right. So I wonder if there's anything else over there. So wait, is there anything in the Cathedral of the Deep? Around the Cathedral of the Deep? So... Catacombs of Karthus. And have I ever played Skyrim? Yes. Skyrim was one of the first YouTube playthroughs that I did back when, and my commentary was utterly horrible. I think I deleted all the videos. So, okay, we definitely did the Karthus one. Like kicking the cheese wheels. Okay, so that's actually another derpy challenge run that I was thinking about doing. Was... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. A cheese run. Okay, hear me out. Where you have to, like... It's a mod. I'd have to mod the game. But what I would be doing is I would be having, like, different spells and shouts that would essentially rapid fire cheese and everything. And because of the way the physics of the game works, I would essentially be using the force of the physics to kill everything with cheese. Okay, that was satisfying. 'Cause that dude was rough. Sliding him with a shield. Using the force of cheese. I mean, you know, you could add the quote, Lobby. Nobody's been adding quotes for forever. It's always one to add quotes. Name quote. I'll be using the force of cheese term. Oh yeah. Very out of context. I'm missing the second part. It's the thing. How many times have y'all done that already? Just like out of context me with this and that. And quoted it. random quote would not be out of context. It's a just exclamation point quote. Let him sniff it. If I could let him sniff it, I would. Yeah. Yeah. See? Obviously, there's an out of context quote in Silverstream. It's climbing in your quote system and snatching people up. Never mind. I'm not drinking tea on that. Well, I mean, that's actually Taylor's floating hand. The parrot. Okay. Down the stairs to the long room with floating fireballs. One more time. I'm just trying to get my bearings. Okay. Left towards the end of the room. Okay. Let's make sure that I know where I'm going. By the way, Chad, how was everybody's weekend? What did y'all get up to? Okay. Found the video. It's a regular either, nothing special, indeed. We had a really good time with Azur's birthday stream. It came out really well. Okay. No time to. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, I think I know where we're going. Okay. I may have already grabbed this one. Okay. While we're here. Okay, never mind. Redeeming something? Oh yeah, I redeemed the thing. Honor your obligations, Zack. Okay, and then that's disappear. Okay, so I already grabbed this one. Yeah, I must have grabbed it because that thing must have fell on me. Okay. So this one's a bust. Hello.
Get good, scrub.
Never mind. I can't get good, computer. I can't jump that far. I mean, I can get good. I can. That is actually an option. I should say I can't jump that far. I'd say I actually have gotten good. In regards of what's actually possible of getting good. Okay, let's check for the next one. Irithyll. We definitely don't have the profane capital one. Never even been there. Okay, let's see where the Irithyll one is. So I feel like I already have that one. Yeah, it's pretty sure I already have this one. Pretty sure. We could explore that area. I'm just trying to check a video real quick, chat. Just give me a second. There's so little left to do in the game that I'm like legit just like checking guides and stuff to make sure that there's nothing that I missed. Because I think we've only got like 3 bosses left in the game. Maybe a few more. Think I know maybe where they are. Maybe. Okay, so they're out. Okay, toward Yorska. Yes, so they're out around Yorska. Then they... he's really gonna mess with me, isn't he? Actually, there is a spot around Yorska that I didn't explore. That could be fun to explore, just in general. Okay, I think I know where he is. Watching a video, if you're wondering, chat. I know where he is. Okay, pretty sure I have this one already, but let's just make sure. Where is it? There it is. Video killed the radio star. I realize that's probably a song reference. And you know that I'm not gonna get it. Indeed. Okay, so we went around back this way. Yeah, I knew that I had this one. So, Jonathan, the only other ones that are left are the Profane Capital, which we don't even have unlocked yet, and one other. Figuring out which one that one other is going to be trick. There was one other area over here that I wanted to explore that I don't think we ever came down. I don't think we ever explored this little area. Because those guys. Because normally these guys are murderous. Like, we are obscenely OP for this now. So now is probably the best time to explore. Even then, look at this. Literally tossing me around. Okay. Lightning gem. Hello. Laughs in Skyrim. Laughs in Unrelenting Force. Yeah, how do we get up there? Yeah, that's what.
Loving the positivity.
Love. Illusion again. Illusion found. Magic clutch ring. Increases magic attack, but compromises damage absorption. That would be good for the glass cannon run. Not for what we're doing. I actually thought about, speaking of Skyrim, trying like a shouts only run. But I feel like that would also require some mods. Because you would need, like Frusroda specifically, you would need Frusroda to throw hard enough to where it would do damage. So, stuff like that. Okay, Lothric Castle, Dragon Barracks, bonfire. Up the stairs to the bridge where the two Dargans are. Almost all the way across the bridge. Drop off the end. Ah, that one. That's easy. Especially since we killed one of the Dargans. Oh, mommy! I've come to Dargan. Nice. Also, fair warning, this is gonna be loud. Hey, where's the other Dargan? I only killed one. Where's the other one? What happened? Okay, so I killed the Dargan over there, I think. And that one was still alive. Or the other way around. Now they're both dead? Okay, well, while we're here, while it's safe, grab everything we can. Yeah, well, Scream is disabled right now, so GG well played. Speaking of, I was actually thinking about doing a thing in the bot that would allow for random scaring. Okay, here we are. Scaring that would So, like, what you would do is you would put in, like, exclamation point scream or exclamation point scare. Okay? And instead of doing it right that second, what it would do is it would put in a, like, scare face. It would put in, like, a scare cue, for example. Scare, not scam. So that, what it means is, so like, you have, say, 1 or 3 scares in the queue, okay? And then, whenever, there's you loud. Okay, so after that, once you have, like, a scare in the queue, what it would do is, every second, okay, you have a 1% chance of the stream going off. Okay? And then, whenever
Get good,
one...
scrub.
Thank you, computer. That's what we're trying to do. And then whenever one would go off, it would just reduce the number of scares in the queue. So they've gone from wanna be famous to just straight up buy followers and viewers. They're not even trying anymore. True, you're right. You are correct. You gotta remember how to do that. Because I was getting rid of a lot of the bots for a long time with whatever phrase they were using before. Okay. So now we're at plus 10 bonfire. I was getting a Steam achievement saying that I have it at the highest level, whereas the wiki says that I have one more. So, is Steam lying, or is the wiki lying? Never mind. I did get them all. Bonfire level 11 is the highest. Did I go to the Profane Capital? I did. I did. I was thinking about something else. It's right here. I did get them all. Okay. We're going back to Dargan hunting. Now that we have one more heal, and each heal gives more health. Shit. Just run past this here, boyo. Goodness. You heard that loud pop whenever my spacebar came up? It's like it almost got stuck. That would have been bad. Check rank and blacklisted items. In my view, has blocked terms. Okay. Thank you, Bobby. I will do that whenever I can. For now, though, Dargan. He's a big boy. Get up. Here. Okay. Some good force heals. That's bad. That's bad. It's also bad. My dude.
Is this what you call jukes?
Man. It was an attempt at jukes. I guess. Also, I'm curious, how many souls does this guy give? See if we can kill him with the two-handed. You know what? It's okay. We don't need to know that bad. Is this the... Oh, this is way faster. Going through here. Ring the inner wall. Okay, yeah. It's way faster. Going through here. I don't have to fight anything. Would any of you care for a prediction for this? Not so much that it's Silver gonna kill it this time, you know, each time, but like, is Silver gonna kill it in less than 10 attempts, or something like that? Look around. You do it manually. Hail! Son of Jedi. What does that say? So what were you clicking? Something else. Otherwise it wouldn't make sense. Okay, such as... Oh no. I don't need to remember that. Doesn't mean we don't. Okay. It's like, is it that Star device is disturbed like this? What are you calling artificially disturbed? Oh, the Kraken?
Dost thou even wait for the bus, sibling?
I don't. There's no reason for me to wait for the bus. That is the ideal scenario. Are you sure that the crackling's not coming from our trach? Or is it actually the music? Okay. We got to phase 2 once already. So it's doable. I saw that one coming and still mistimed it. Yeah, I did press dodge on that one.
Have you been drinking enough water lately?
And I guess. Is that the bot's way of telling me to get tea? Chad, hydration check. Drink something. Damn it. Probably not. Citizen. Water is the main ingredient. Mm-hmm. Then 16% juice. Okay. Big hits. Okay. Literally right into it. My dude.
Dost thou even push a shopping cart, sibling?
Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Gonna try a different weapon. We're going to get slightly reduced damage out of it, but we're going to get slightly more range. And range seems to be important for this fight. Really kind of makes me wonder if doing a full ranged build would be good for a fight like this. He always starts with this. Always, always. See, I need to get better with timing that.
Get good scrub.
That is what I thought I was doing, computer. Yeah, totally got punished for that. Other weapon was definitely doing better. Okay, I dodged.
Have you been feeling distracted lately?
Being distracted is a state of existence for me at this point.
Why didn't you dodge?
You wanna know why I didn't dodge? Like for realsies? Because in my distress and panic, I was holding both forward and back and pressing the dodge, which was making me do this. And yeah, wasn't actually going anywhere. Yeah, I was going forward and back and then forward and back and then forward and back and then taking a little hop backwards. But I am feeling like I'm getting more of his pattern down. Like, there is definitely a pattern. It's just being able to react in time to what he's doing. He always starts with this. A little rampage. Oh no, that's bad. So, it is possible, too, to get a fully charged unlimited pump. Heavy on him. Like so. Camera is fighting me hard. So against the wall. Pressed the dodge.
Good job, hero.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so like, you can get full heavy attacks on him, which are insane damage. You saw that, right? It was like 1,000 plus damage. An actual, like, chunk of his health would come off. Kind of makes me wonder how much stamina it would take to block him. Let's try that next. And just go one-handed. This is blocking. Okay. So we can block him. The stamina's not horrible. Okay. How did you even hit me? Like, what even touched me? Run away. They'll come at us. 3 hits. They'll come at us. Nope. Lunging. Come on. Big laser boy. There are 0 souls. Yeah. I'm going the correct direction. Really starting to think that a purely ranged setup would do really well for this fight. At least on phase 1. That's how you do that. That's easier. Instead of trying to strafe, just turn the camera and go. I'm actually getting fairly close to phase 2. Not again. Probably did. How we survived that, I do not know. How we dodged that, I do not know. And that. Yay. Phase 2. How in the world are you supposed to dodge that?
That was as impressive as an undead warrior trying to take a pen.
Trying to take a pin. Whatever that means. Okay. I'm really curious. $78. $28. So we can use this. But the damage is insanely low. I'm not saying undead warrior, but a undead warrior. Indeed, outrageous. Okay, I don't think I ever set switching bolt types in my keyboard names. Hold. Representative will be shortly. Please stay on the line. Switch spells, switch quick items. Nope. Left use item. No. Well. Did I miss something? What's the default key to switch your arrow types? Damn. I don't know. Yeah, let me make sure I didn't miss something. Run. Something all done. Jump. Okay. Switch spells. We're not switching spells. Switching arrows. We already switched the right hand weapon. We already switched left hand weapon. Is it strong attack?
Quack.
No. Wasting an arrow. You head to bed? Alright, Bobby. Thank you for hanging out. You stay awesome, sir. I appreciate you. Jesus loves you. Good prayer. Also, I do know a few things, a thing or two about chairs. That is a thing that I would consider myself expert at. Just curious if I can buy arrows from the vendor. So, how much do they cost?
Ah,
There we go. Bolts. So 10 souls a piece. Did quite a bit.
Ashen 1.
So let's put on the crossbow again. Okay. Great arrows. Hey, Lady Duranius. How are you, ma'am? I am doing pretty well. We are trying to kill what is probably the hardest boss in the game. With, interesting results. I'm trying to figure out if I can use a ranged weapon on this guy.
That is quite neat.
But I suspect this thing is gonna be rough. I haven't touched bosses in Genshin lately, driving me bonkers. Indeed. Genshin is... How do you progress? You died, right? Is it at the point where the game's like, buy stuff so you can keep going? Because I want to say that was one of the things. Oh, no. Haven't you noticed? Sword skill issues? Indeed. Oh. So if I had more decks, this thing would tear things to shreds. You're off? Alright. Drive safe, sir. And stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you.
Pretty be careful.
Plus your arthritis. On the tough shoulder days, can make keyboard game. Yep. I don't know anything about arthritis. But, yeah, when my hands become mush, good lord. Okay, we'll just go back to sorting him. Actually, Chad, I am getting rather hungry. Okay, Chad, tell you what. I will be right back so I can do some medical stuff. Just a few minutes. In the meantime, I'll also grab a quick snack. We'll enjoy a snack together, finish my tea, and then we will continue on with what we're doing. So I'll be right back. Just a few minutes. I'll run around 90 seconds of ads so folks don't get a pre-roll. So, be right back. And once we complete this last piece, all we have to do is press the button and click. And so, now we rule the world.
Society thinks that they just need all their buzz and fritters and terrible touchy cookies to do the things that they want to do. Now, they don't need any of that. They can get rid of all the spiders. Camera.
Indeed. Wait, one can. Really? Did that just happen? Like, did I just just barely clip something? Okay. Even the flowers are packing. Kind of rickety game is. Oh, goodness. I don't know if I would call this game rickety by any stretch. Wow. 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 Wow.
Come on, let's go.
And then as soon as we get out, he explodes. Right, and then Joel just floated up to the sky. He was loving the positivity. I don't know if y'all saw that. I mean, Joel. Humanity, what are you doing? So, I think for me, Periton, I wanna...
Get good,
just,
Scrub.
And I want to do that too. But, I want to, like, just take one class and, like, level that with all the side quests. Or just... Tank lady on... Alrighty. I have returned. What's up? Bobby Nibble. Behold! Those cares not for your man-made systems. So... But yeah, Lady Guardian, so are you, getting rested up after everything you were telling me? You were doing, doing all that? Right? I guess we could, if we really wanted to. We did just get this. And this. Yes. Okay, so if we wanted to buy lots of these as we could.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more.
Then, let's go Brian for just a moment. We're also gonna upgrade the crossbow. Really just need to grab one run of these guys to be enough. Then we will loop Living Daylights out of mid-air. Always. Get a lot of missiles out of this. But 13k should be plenty. I'll take one more cookie. This is probably like so cheap. Filling the deer like this.
Happy early birthday, sir. How are you going to celebrate?
Exact. Thank you so much for the 26-month sub, sir. I much appreciate it. To answer your question, I have no idea. Kid, his birthday was actually just this past Saturday. He's a good friend and a good mod. He wasn't around these parts. She would give me a salad and give him a salad. I would appreciate it. But really, I don't know. Part of me, legit, just wants
Pretty
to
be careful.
sit quietly, listen to a book all day, and get one of those like frozen Oreo pies from Walmart. So good. And just absolutely veg. Getting the tea is a given. I legit have tea every day. And that's no exaggeration. No, it's not a southern thing. It's a me thing. Sure. I cannot figure out how to switch my arrows on the bottom left. I have two different types. It's only letting me have one. I know there's a way to switch it. So we are on easily one of the hardest bosses that I've had so far. The bully is a giant bargain. And I was theorizing that he would actually be easier with a ranged weapon. So we're gonna try it. I also considered streaming, but I'm not exactly sure what I would do. Do you have any suggestions, sir? Also, we're just nibbling on a quick snack before I try my next attempt. By the way, how was your day at work? Detail? Alright, we will try this attempt, then I will check the daylights out of my teeth. Pretty well. Next out of department, why picnic? Oh, I almost read Panic in the afternoon, so they played cornhole, so really nice. Sounds fun. And rather relaxing. Is that something y'all do on the regular, or how does that work? Your teammates panics when you play because you're mad. Oof. It's actually not horrible damage. Here we go. This is the picture we got somewhere. First time since the pancake. Why are you doing all these weird jumps though? Okay, so he does need to be close here. Bruh, that's a straight miss. Okay, why are you so bad at shooting? Lol. Okay, so the drop off is very fast. I feel like I'm just becoming a nuisance to him. Dude. I guess that's what I should expect, huh?
Avatar Aang would have beaten this already, come on.
I mean, it's not wrong. Admittedly, though, I was trying to cheese. Like, a lot. See, I was thinking that the arrows would, you know, not drop ash so quickly. So I was essentially still in melee range. Actually, we were doing better whenever I was trying to shield it. Oh yeah, I need to finish my tea. Okay, Chad. Give me like 5, maybe 10 minutes to finish my tea. It's sunburned a bit. It's all good. But yeah, while I finish my tea, I'm gonna play some clips. And in the meantime, Azure, if you would like, feel free to ask what you were asking me earlier in Discord about the YouTube stuff. We can discuss while I attempt the next one. So, bear back. Okay, I'm on the boat. Get on
Yeah,
there.
that's no way. That's just.
Yeah.
Bye, Zoe. Bye. Help me!
Hey.
The cutscene's just like, help me!
Help, please. And she died. We left her behind. Wow. Wow, we are such douche nuggets. This one? Oh, there it is. You can kinda see it if I turn it this way. Yeah, it's right there, right above the, right below the bridge on the right. I can't really get any closer. Yep. There it is. Can y'all see it? Or is the resolution too bad? Hope that's hope that bad. Wow. Wow.
Leave only ruins. The enemy is attacking your core.
Well, this was probably a bad idea right here. I should have just, returned, or host, whatever, host.
It'll be interesting with you around, kid.
Turner! Turner! I didn't ask for this! Turner! I have to do it.
None of this was my idea, but I'll be damned if I don't call the shots myself.
You're off to a hell of a start, that's for sure.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Chad, tell me I don't have to do all that again. They haven't given me the chance to save in a long time. Oh my word. I have to do all of that again! I don't care. I'm gonna sit here until I believe that I don't care.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Yeah, you got the freedom to quote all that stuff, and you got the freedom to get too. You can get whatever you want. It's all the freedom in New America. Heck yeah, y'all. Alright.
My virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest.
Ashley's just like, you just call out my name, and you know, while I'm in the dumpster, I'll come running to see you again. It really stinks in here. Can I come get out and get bed? I'll be here. Yes, I will. Don't know why I just changed the song. Set a timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes, starting now. Next time you set a timer, try adding some theme sounds from the movie Avatar, The Way of Water. Just say, enable Avatar theme.
I have returned.
Get good, scrub.
Computer. How do you expect one to get good from returning? I didn't know returning was a skill-based activity. Alright. For those of you just listening, the clip reel is indeed over. So, let's try this again. Not good. Probably too close. It wasn't. Not very pleasing. Shoot. Turn towards me. Turn towards me. Good. Okay. Alright. Let them juke forward. Yes. Or not. That's bad. I pressed the dodge. So, as far as niching down YouTube goes, let's see if I can do this. I'm gonna get you. I would have died to that anyway.
Hulk would have beaten this already, come on.
Eggs is the Hulk. Okay. Probably doesn't help either that my hands are getting rather tired. Okay, what's it? As far as niching down on YouTube goes, at what level would you need to niche down to? Using your Metroid Dread Run as an example. Would that be gaming speedrunning, Metroidvania type games, Metroid series, Metroid Dread? How specific do you need to be? Could you do gaming and just try to do either infrequent changes of game or a predictable limited set of multiple games, concepts like say Metroid Dread speedrunning, 80s challenges, not too much more than that. Literally titling, playtesting each of those as a series. So, whenever I think about niching down, especially like the stuff that Harris was talking about in that video, and if I end up making this conversation a video on YouTube, I'll leave a link in the description. What I am so trying to think of how best to say this. There really is no best practice. Or I should say, there is no like one size fits all kind of thing. So whenever you're thinking about like niching down, so you can go. Is this too loud for a conversation? I have a feeling this is too loud. Just asking before I continue my thought. It's gonna be bad.
That was as impressive as a literal dingbat trying to water plants.
That was not your fault. That, like I said, my hands are getting tired. So that was legit a skill issue. So, you really could niche down as hard as you want. So, the rest of it, maybe. So the conversation like this would probably be good. So, before I attempt the next run. Like I said, you can niche down as hard as you want. But think about it like this. The more you niche, the smaller your audience is gonna be. But that also means that, like, it's gonna be easier to, like, maybe not dominate that niche, But to really have a foothold in that niche. Does that make sense? So I actually read a book just recently. It's called 0 to 1. And it's a book specifically on startups. You know, like creating startups and like the mentality behind startups. And this guy, I forget the author's name, also really is a proponent of niching down. And so the idea, or at least the way that he describes it, is that you do a specific thing. You know, whether how specific that is, you know, kind of up to circumstance and, you know, how far down you want to go. But be as specific as possible and then dominate that. Just like own it. And then once you dominate that thing, you slowly branch out from that point. Now, again, this is a mindset specifically for startups. Could we apply that to something like social media? Maybe. Because if you think about it, like, we really can think about social media as kind of like a business nowadays. So, if you want to look at it like that, then by that mentality, you would niche down as hard as you possibly could. Own that niche. Just you're the guy, you know? And then once you own that niche, branch out from a logical place to that niche. So like say, let's just say you do Metroid, like specifically the Metroid series, okay? Or even, okay, let's go even more specific. You
do the thing, Big Ross.
You do the thing, and you niche down into just Metroid Dread, okay? Dominate it. And then once you do that, your next logical corollary branching point would be the Metroid series, for example. Dominate that. And then the next logical branching point from that would be a Metroidvania type game. So like you could maybe add in like Castlevania, for example. Dominate that. You see where I'm going? So that's a specific type of mentality. Am I promoting that? For what you're trying to do, I wouldn't recommend that. For what you're trying to do. Like, that seems... indeed. But like, that seems like a lot of work and a lot of stress. For what you're trying to do. You know what I mean? You're not trying to sit here and make like a successful social media career out of this. You're trying to make friends. So I don't think that, like, super hard niching down is the strat for you. So, Axeman, what is up, sir? Have I ever eaten porridge? Or, sorry, porridge? I don't think so. But why do you ask? And how you doing, Sir Axeman? So for you, Azure, I would recommend something similar to what I'm doing. So what I did is I just recently started a second YouTube channel. So this one's got the tag of so Silver Star Gaming. Okay? Or is it Games? It's one of the two. And what I'm doing is I'm basically just putting the edited content that I do from the gaming streams, because I already have an archive channel which just gets the just straight raw unedited streams. Like the archive channel is going to be getting what we're doing right now. So whereas whenever I edit the tank run, you're not going to see this. You know, you're just going to focus on like the actual content per se. Like this is content, this is good, this is conversation, this is growing both relationships and community. So, but it's not the specific content that I'm looking for the gaming channel. So, the gaming channel is more so for like my wacky ideas that I'm like, this could be fun, you know, and things that I could do to challenge myself, not only with the specific thing that we're doing, in my case, the tank run, but also for challenging myself as a editor, as a creator, to make something that takes a pre-existing thing, in my case the tank run, and tries to make that into like a coherent story, so to speak, while like cutting out all of the dross, you know, the in-between stuff that you get for stuff like this that you would see on stream. So like each 4-hour stream, if I get like 30 minutes of content out of that, that'll be a lot. I'm thinking just like, you know, severe, like harsh editing, because I'm trying to tell a story. So I think for you, that would be similar to what I think that I would suggest for you. You know, make a gaming channel and then make a music channel. And just have it as gaming, like not necessarily a archive. You know, like what I do. Like I think that it's good to have an archive channel. You know, that you just hit export. You know, and it just goes. Which is what I do for all these streams. So, okay, so But to have a separate channel that's like specifically for, you know, the more focused ideas. Does that make sense? You want a link? Alright, sorry, explain, give me a second. YouTube.com/. So there is literally nothing here yet. And there probably will not be anything here for a while. I haven't even announced it on the Discord yet. But if you want to subscribe, there you go. Just making sure that goes to the right place. Yep, it does. Oh, that was you, Sarge, man. I just subscribed on the main channel. Thank you, sir. And you just subscribed here as well. Nice. Thank you, sir. So you get to say you're the first subscriber to the gaming channel. Except for the stream archives, more focused storytelling. Yeah. So, but for you, like, you may not want to tell stories specifically. You know, you may want to just have a focused set of highlights. That's cool. You know, so just do that. But I think that, yeah, I saw. Thank you so much, Sir Archman. But yeah, if anybody wants to subscribe to the gaming channel, feel free, so you'll see the stuff that goes up first. Actually, do you kind of like the idea of telling a story, though? Showing progression? Yeah, such as trying to... Yeah, exactly. So, like, for you, you might start off as something like, I have a goal, you know, just like, I want to hit a certain time in Metroid Dread. That's my goal. And over a set of videos, you just keep pushing that goal until you hit it. And as you go, you can be like, okay, last time we did this. Here's what we did. Here's where we maybe failed. Here's where we improved. And here's what we're going to try today. And then cut to the various things that you're doing to push that specific narrative. Oh, sorry for the gross throat sounds. I have a bunch of gunk in my nose and throat. Just trying to swallow it. I can't blow it out. So, another thing that comes to mind is a video that I watched by Doug. He's a streamer and YouTuber that I really like. His language is really bad, so I can't really, in good conscience, recommend him to this community. But like, whenever I look for someone that has really good ideas and really good execution, I think about Doug. And there's a number of things that I'm kind of slowly taking the ideas of, like his execution style, and kind of making that my own. Because one of the videos that he did was talking about specifically, like, how do you find, like, what you're supposed to do as, like, a streamer, a YouTuber, a creator, kind of thing. And he made a really interesting and good point that finding something unique is really hard. Gotta go to bed, so it's true. Oh, goodness. Hey, you better. Sir X-Man, thank you for dropping in. Thank you for subbing to the YouTube channels. You stay awesome, alright, sir? Jesus loves you. May the Lord bless you and keep you, sir. So, what Dudek was talking about was, like, finding, like, your thing. And he talks about how, like, everyone has, I'm paraphrasing, various skills and passions and, you know, etc., etc. And what a lot of people do is they'll try and, like, take these passions and just, like, do that thing. Okay? Just that one thing. And they go hard at it. But what you're doing whenever you do that is you're kind of entering a giant pool of people that are doing the same thing. And it's a lot of competition. It's really hard to do. And it may not be exactly what you want, and it doesn't really show all of, like, who and what you are. So, what he suggests, and I think this is a really good idea, and it's something that I'm trying to implement myself, is he says, take two things that you're good at, or that you're passionate about, you're a mix and match, and you smash them together. And so he said, like, for himself, he really likes telling stories. And he also enjoys coming up with stupid, fun, wacky, weird ideas for challenges for himself. And so what he does is he does these wacky, weird, stupid challenges for himself and tells stories with the challenges. And so that creates a very unique voice for him. Okay? Now, he also mixes and matches, you know, some of his other skill sets as well. He, like us, was a software engineer prior to getting into, you know, full-time YouTube, Twitch kind of stuff. Because his goal, his dream really was to get into full-time YouTube, full-time streaming, you know, like that kind of lifestyle. And so, to facilitate a lot of his goofiness, he creates his own mods, his own bots. You see where I'm going with what I'm doing here? To accentuate and help him tell the stories that he wants, or to create the very unique challenges that he, you know, sets for himself. So, like, if he didn't have the software skills, he would never be able to easily do the challenges that he does. But because he understands software, he can make these things and he can do these things. So, like, have you noticed kind of something similar to what I'm doing? I'm kind of taking that idea from what he's doing because it's good advice. I think it's good advice. So, like, the insult bot, using what I have to accentuate, to assist in telling the story of what I'm doing. Okay? While also having something that in the moment of the stream creates some form of immediate humor or value. And so, like, for me, I also really like stories. I like exploring stories. I like creating stories. I like examining them. You know, because, like, if I never went to do software engineering, if I would have just held to my guns before I went to college, I would be a novelist. You know, and if it wouldn't be a novelist, like, I would be writing books. That's what I would be doing. Because, like, there's a part of me that gets immense pleasure and satisfaction from writing, but it's really hard. Like, it's almost soul-crushing to do because you put so much effort and of yourself into the work. So, curious. I'm remembering to see if there's anybody around to summon, you know, as a player. But yeah, like, that's what I'd be doing. So there's a part of me that still has a deep passion for stories. You know, and telling them, creating them, you know, the whole nine. And then I also like gaming. You know, I enjoy watching challenge runs, which is why I started this one, because I wanted to see if it would be fun to do one. This is, like, the tank run is honestly an experiment. You know, to, like, see if I enjoy the process of doing something like this, and then taking it and creating something more out of it. So, who's to say what I'm gonna do after this, if anything? You know, as far as, like, in the lines of this. And I also like software. Now that I'm in it, I do like software a lot. So, you'll notice, like, if you go and watch the more recent software videos I've done, it's been a while since I've done one, but, like, if you go and watch, like, the most recent event sub video and the Let Your Twitch Chat make your TikToks and shorts and reels video, the beginning of those videos is me trying to set up some kind of narrative for what we're doing with the software and why we're doing it. So, it's me trying to combine my passion of stories with these other things that I like and may be good at. So, for you, it might not be specifically like storytelling and something else. It might be music and something else. It might be software and something else. It might be ranting about, current social inequality and something else. But does that, and so I bring all of that up to say that could help you define your niche and how far you could or should niche down in a way that helps with your own uniqueness and helps to make it sustainable for you. Because you need to enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, just don't do it. Especially if you're not doing this for a job or any kind of career. If you're just trying to make friends and grow an audience, make what you want, is what I would say. Make it in such a way where, it can draw that audience, but make it in a way that you are proud of, that you made the thing that you want to make. Does that make sense? So, that's most of my thoughts. I'm gonna try this again while you give me your thoughts. Alright, mid-ear. Come at me, bro. Yeah, I was in the face maybe before he did that. Come closer. You gotta be kidding me. I'll take whatever damage I can get. No? A motel? Okay. I'm closer. Punished. Against the wall. Get out of the way. Good. So it gives us some time to let our healing items get our shield and such. We're going to work against the wall. Then I gotta get away from this wall. Okay. I see you, is there? Let me focus to a limit. Phase 2. Oh, not that. Got that. No. I thought I was out of that. got so lucky with the timing there. Not good. Not good. Very not good.
Good job, hero.
Okay. That was our best run yet. Okay. I mean, it's what it's supposed to do. Okay. Let me go back and see what you said. So, you also really want to explore VDM Review as a YouTube channel. It'll be 50%. Here's why the song is effective, speaking in fairly layman terms. Here's why the song is musically interesting. We're going into more music theory ideas. I like that a lot. I don't remember the guy's name, but he really explores a lot of the Final Fantasy XIV music. I'm sure I could find him. He's really good, and he does a lot of stuff that's similar to what you're talking about. And I think that would be, and he does really well with that. So I think you'd probably have a lot of fun with that format as well. In that case, really, there's a lot more to do to get a process going. You want to display music and notes on screen to toucher, so that's scary in some ways. Maybe do something like game stories at first, just to build the video editing skills. Pivot to music as a second channel. Absolutely. That is a excellent way to progress, which is actually sort of similar to how I started writing novels. That's his name. Alex Makula. Sure, I said it wrong, but that's his name. I think that you would like him a great deal. Even music theory on YouTube. There's the theory side incredibly well. Can't match him. What to do here's why I love the music and give into the theory to help make your points. Yeah. Kind of intimidates you. So good at jazz. That dude's just good. Just in general. You know, like his things on Twitter. I made blank jazzy. Plays bass better. Sir, stop comparing. You have... That's the thing, like, comparison only leads to inaction in situations like this. Don't let the comparison lead you to not doing anything. You have essential and very good skills to bring that even he wouldn't be able to match. Just do something different. Yeah, you don't even have to, you know, try and copy this or that. Just like, take inspiration from what you like, and then make it your own. Like I said, kind of like what I'm doing with the Dead Dutch stuff. I like the stuff that he does to integrate software into what he does. Insult thought. You see where I'm going? I made it my own. Okay. I think I've got one more try left in me. Let's do the thing, Chad. One more. But yeah, do you have any other thoughts or ideas while I fight this guy? But does that help your thinking? I dodged. Disagree with this sentiment. Here comes the end. Poop on the head. Neck is fine. Comes again. Nice. Good damage. I think I'm beginning to better understand his combos in the general positions I need to be in to, well, see, I wasn't looking at him because I was trying to get out of the corner. To generally do well. Okay. there. That's not what I wanted. I'm sorry. Did you see how close that was? Oh, well. I ran opposite. Fast forward. I can feel my hand cramping up. Then I'm against the wall. That's fine.
Pit would have beaten this already, come on.
Yeah, I feel like next stream we've got him. Yeah, there's been so many occasions already where I'm like, struggle, struggle, struggle. Next stream, first try. Which is really, if you think about it, kind of like life. I really like to make this game into an analogy about life, especially, specifically, my life. Because, like, think about it. This game is nothing more than it's handing you a unfair situation and saying, get good. You know? So, and that, to a point, has been my life. It's a non-ideal scenario. And then just like, get good. You adapt, or you suffer. So, I really like the mindset, you know what I mean, of the Souls games in that, in that regard. Because it's like, you'll just bang your head against the wall for hours and hours and hours and days and days and days. And next thing you know, you learn as you go. You keep going, you keep learning. And then eventually you have adapted and learned to the point where you either have overcome the thing in the method in which it was intended, or you've thrown out all the rules and you're like, you're playing by my rules now, So, and then you just do the thing in that regard. Which, again, has been that's a pretty fair assessment of my life, of how I do things. So, I think that's a big reason why I like these games. Listening and taking it all in. I probably am making it, like, too deep. You know, from a, practical standpoint or whatever. Nice, Ty is streaming. My cousin's streaming. So, we are going to send a raid his way. So, what are we doing this week? So I'm debating, chat, if I want to stream on my birthday. Pretty sure I've streamed on my birthday like almost every year, if not every year, since I've started streaming. And I don't know if it's bad or what do you want to call it, but part of me just kind of doesn't want to this year. Like I said, I kind of just want to sit quietly with a pie and a book. So, but who's to say? I may decide to hang out, on stream for at least a little while. But, I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, what have y'all got going on this weekend? Y'all doing anything? Or at least for the rest of the week? Or, want a birthday? Indeed. I still have a lot of stuff to do for my, other projects and ventures as well. So, maybe if there's to do any social events. See, I would hate to tell you, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because, you know how I am. Like, I like to commit to stuff and then stick to it. But, there's a part of me that is reluctant to make a commitment. And just be like, whatever happens, happens. So, I would not make any plans around what I'm doing, sir. Because I don't know what I'm doing, if anything. I may wake up Saturday and be like, oh, they stream. And then I may wake up Saturday and be like, I ain't doing nothing. I ain't talking to nobody. I'm gonna be the little goblin Golem would probably be more attractive than me at that point. Tomorrow is the memorial service for your great aunt who died last week. Oh yeah. Sorry again for your loss, sir. Take the day off and we'll relax the rest of the day. But Friday, Saturday, do another dread round, hopefully with live split. Indeed. So, I also want to, hopefully at some point this month, work on the bot again, because we haven't worked on the bot in quite some time. And I want to hook this baby up to ChatGPT. And offer some different and hopefully interesting perks for people that sub, tier, etc. Because the stuff that I have in mind will actually cost me on the back end, so like I can't offer it entirely for free. As much as I would like to, because otherwise I would run myself broke. But even if nobody ends up using it, I think it would still be fun to build. So maybe I'll do that on Saturday. I don't know. It's literally just a bunch of I don't know. So, yeah. But yeah, we are gonna send a raid over to Tyler, who is currently playing the Resident Evil 4 remake. If I remember the story correctly, he's basically at the end, or very close to it. So, if any of you are subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that first raid call. If you are not subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that second one. And as always, if any of you are not hanging out with us on Discord, you should be. We hang out there every single day. Get up to all manner of shenanigans and mimicry. We would love to have you. I will be back probably Wednesday next week, but you might get surprised on Saturday. Or maybe even Friday. Who knows? But tell me it again. If no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. You are highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Till we meet again, probably Wednesday, but maybe Friday or Saturday, for more of the tank run. Hopefully we'll kill Madeir next stream. Y'all stay epic. You'll have an awesome night. Jesus loves you. I love you. Peace. All day, son. All day. Stick around for raid.